I kind of overslept a little bit, so let's see what's happening. I'm selling pound yen. Actually, I sold it in the very early morning already before rollover, but that went nowhere. Can't find my glasses. Okay, I can see. And I'm almost getting swept out.
Pound yen.
further from Iran here, as they will be extending the IAEA deal if nuclear talks remain on the right track.
Cable.
Wow. Pound yen looks pretty bad.
Euro yen. Euro dollar index. Euro dollar index. Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar index.
Maybe close the the pound yen short.
Euro yen.
There's a lot of momentum for some reason. Even the index is going down. Yeah, I'm actually looking at euro dollar. This looks pretty good. The problem is with cable, this is going to cause me some drama, but it's just it. Forget about it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rejection. Gonna be pretty hard to pin a stop on, and I'm almost stopped out on pound yen already. Does still look pretty good. Well, so does pound yen, but pound yen is gonna make me a loss in a minute. That also still on the way up.
New Jersey.
Okay, that's for the euro. Maybe I'm gonna sell the pivot. Just very, very tiny.
Aussie dollar.
To be honest, this looks pretty bad.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in
I'm gonna make this stop even closer on the euro.
An update on Tesla here, as they say they're not aware of Reuters report on Tesla. So it was comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry there, again to repeat, not aware of Reuters report on Tesla.
I'm closing the pound yen. This is getting too expensive, and this is gonna go test the high.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hours. We had the Italian industrial output numbers for March, with the month-to-month seasonally adjusted 0.4% expected versus prior 0.2. Reuters seeing a range of minus 0.3% to 1.9, while the year-on-year figure of 37.2% expected versus prior of minus 0.6. A range seen here again according to Reuters of 36.5 to 37.8%.
Enabling tail trading stop on pound yen.
For the non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year figure of prior of minus 1.3%.
Dollar Index. Euro dollar.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night, yeah. I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
Cable.
Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, 'cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love,
Looks like the euro is holding the VWAP, huh?
nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not
So I didn't bend in very heavy.
Pound yen.
Want your love, nah.
I pound yen, come on.
Want your love.
The VWAP.
Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change, Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
3 minutes now until the top of the hour, awaiting the release of Italian industrial output numbers for March. Month-to-month 0.4% expected, while year-on-year 37.2. And looking to a note here from ABN AMRO as they speak on the ECB, saying it's unlikely that the ECB's whole governing council will favour slowing purchases on the pandemic emergency purchase programme in the third quarter. They note due to the euro sovereign yield curve remaining elevated despite the recent higher purchase pace, the central bank has communicated that would do what is necessary to anchor bond yields, saying that the ECB would be comfortable with the higher level yields if the outlook for inflation of the medium term has significantly improved since March, which says is unlikely to be the case. Again, that note from ABN AMRO. One minute to go now.
Aussie yen. Dollar index.
In geopolitical news, Ukrainian president seeing no decrease in the Russian military equipment at the border since withdrawal. Minus 0.1% month-to-month for Italian industrial output, year-on-year at 37.7%. Again, to repeat that for Italy industrial output month-to-month, minus 0.1%, below expected 0.4 reading. A prior vision of 0.1% revised lower, while the year-on-year figure at 37.7%, another prior vision of minus 0.8%.
Cable.
For y'all, snake eyes on dice for y'all, shoulders on ice for y'all, A6 all the head. still count wins when they got it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to college.
Further comments there from Ukrainian president when asked about the likelihood of a full-scale Russian invasion, saying it's tough for today, but no one can guarantee anything.
Trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all
Dollar
the way.
index.
For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Price for y'all, snake eyes on dice for y'all, shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate, I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record. Trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. Running through it with the young influence, had a listen pressures, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I can leave a check up with the who's elusive and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' prove some. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing, so I rip the winners and they throw the losers. Guess I have to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, give me cash, the tax. That's a joke, tell them laugh. Uncle Sam, cut the bag, roll the block, get them back. Contract, give me the max. I got laugh on my back. You ain't that, then it's racks. Whoa.
Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby. You better be, feel better. You better Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby.
Aussie yen.
You better be, feel better. Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby. You better be, feel better.
So I'm gonna get stopped out.
show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. Let me show you what a good time looks like.
Aussie dollar.
I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty.
I need another coffee.
Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better.
Geopolitical news now getting reports from Palestinian media reports, Reuters citing. Apologies, that was an older story we did hear overnight.
Dance the night away. I'll let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Does it sound like fun? You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, 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 better,
Pound yen looks pretty bad too. That my stream deck doesn't work.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good?
I'll restart real quick.
I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway.
Let's be aware in the crypto space here. Tesla CEO Elon Musk just tweeting a comment here asking a poll. Would you want Tesla to accept Dogecoin?
Come on. Oh, the microphone sounds terrible. Testing, testing. Alright, that's better. Come on, Windows, faster. I'm almost stopped out on pound yen. Something is wrong. This is really slow. At least the stream deck is working again.
Good morning.
Morning. Having some technical issues, just rebooted the trading computer.
Yeah.
Something is very, very slow for no reason. Well, it's just being Windows, I guess.
How's the markets looking?
Cable.
Now my stop values are gone. Alright, testing. Okay, that worked.
Yeah, GJ.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm selling. But, yeah. Sold the euro, but that didn't work. On the euro, I have to admit the stop was probably too close. Sorry, and pound yen hasn't even yet crossed the VWAP, so this is still, yeah, not that safe yet. I have a trailing stop, by the way, on pound yen because I think this is gonna stay up. I'm gonna need another coffee, like in a second.
Pound yen.
All right, what did I miss? Pound yen bouncing off the reverb. We'll take the loss now. Euro is also going up.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Bitcoin. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
It looks like this pound yen short is gonna fail in a minute. Euro and Aussie dollar is going straight up.
Cable.
Oh shit. Back to trading.
Cable.
What are you looking for?
This is a sell, but it's likely not gonna work out. I'm still not sure about it. And I'm also buying Bitcoin from the VWAP, but this looks quite weak too. So let's see how that works out. Yeah, actually, it went straight down, but it stopped at the opening low almost perfectly. The gap down in the morning and the price went there, tested the low. So there is a chance that this is gonna go up now. Also, all the other pairs are actually on straight going up, so this doesn't make it any better. So I'm thinking of closing that earlier. Yeah, this looks pretty much failed.
So just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hours. We wait the German ZEW economic sentiment reading for May. So according to Reuters, a reading of 72.0 expected versus a par of 70.7, as you see a range of 63.0 to 80.0. On the current conditions reading from Germany, minus 41.3 expected versus a par of minus 48.8, a range seen of minus 45.0 to minus 32.2. On the Eurozone reading, ZEW survey expectations, a par reading of 66.3. Quick look at our live squawk preview written by European editor Eric Kopp, noting that the mood of investors is expected to improve again in Germany as the country improves to make progress with its vaccination programs, as well pointing to the poll of investor morale in Europe's largest economy showing renewed strength on Monday, pointing to a note from Nomura saying that they expected good things from investor views on the present, which had been largely pessimistic. They noted for the current assessment index, which is currently in deep negative territory, and forecasting an 8-point improvement to minus 40 in May as governments across Europe start to ease restrictions and the effect of vaccinations start to show up in falling numbers of COVID-19 cases in Germany. Just beware that full preview from Live Squawk is posted onto our board and Twitter as well on our special reports page.
Hello everybody.
Hey there, right on time. Watching me getting stopped out.
I'm also scaling in on DAX long, so doesn't go so well, but I think it will retrace. What are you trading?
I bought Bitcoin, it's just breaking the VWAP, and sold pound yen. Down, tested the opening low, and it's going straight back up. And that looks actually pretty bad because all the other pairs are going up too. Euro, Aussie. But dollar CAD is still hovering along the VWAP, so I'm not so sure about all that. There's a lot of bullish momentum.
Okay. Yeah, with DAX I'm not so sure, but I'm scaling in slowly. What do you think about DAX?
It's
well,
hard to watch this with all the head-banging music in the background, and I grew up in the age of the Sex Pistols and loved it.
That's why the music is not that loud. I'm short yen, so I'm expecting them to go down. It looks like they don't.
Maybe 15,000 and again psych level.
There we go. Shit. Yeah, cable is shooting up pretty strongly.
You're trading Bitcoin quite a lot lately, huh?
It just was the only thing that has a setup. Pound yen short, I entered actually before the rollover already.
Okay.
Very, very small, and I just scaled in now.
Yeah, I entered in DAX after the Frankfurt opening, but then I see kind of consolidation right now, so might do a retrace. Let's see.
Your opinions that you often switch
It looks like we are on the way up. It's a matter of time when the DAX follows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll hold.
Three minutes now to the top of the hour, again waiting the release of the German ZEW survey for May, with the economic sentiment reading 72.0 expected, current conditions minus 41.3 expected.
Having a hard stop at some sort of structure. If it breaks, it's probably too close.
Oh, come on, Dax. What are you doing?
The DAX is still going down. It's actually my reason to scale in. Oh, the DAX is going down, and the guy's going down. Oh, let's just hit it hard. And it's straight up, and I scaled even more in, and it went back down, tested a low, and I was in decent profit at that time. And now I'm giving it all back. Because I'm scaled in, I'm gonna have a larger loss as well.
Are you trading your main account or skilling?
Oh. Scaling, yeah, I should scale in on silver.
Where is silver? Wait, also.
Okay, last chance. Pound yen. Yeah, let's make a pretty line here. There we go.
One minute to go now.
Wait, what? Some German news?
That's the wrong. Oh, my EURUSD signal seems to work. No, on the daily that isn't even a new low. I'm not gonna scale in. Still 18.6% in profits or whatever. Trading a daily chart here, don't tell anybody. The EURUSD is actually off the weekly. Where is it?
10 seconds.
0.7 down, but this is very far from the stop loss. Right, news time.
84.4 for expectations, current situation at minus 40.1 out of Germany. Again, to repeat the ZEW survey, expectations at 84.8 ahead of the 72.0 expected, while current situation minus 40.1 is well better than the expected minus 41.6 reading. We're looking to Eurozone ZEW investor expectations to rise to 84.0.
Okay, positive. Now go the freaking up.
Well, there we go. 2 upticks.
It's comments out of ZEW that the slowing down of the third COVID-19 wave has made financial market experts even more optimistic.
See, everybody's happy. Optimistic. Go.
While seeing a ramping up of military tensions in Israel, as Cannes News reports it will be drafting 5,000 reserve troops. ZEW saying that experts expect a significant economic upswing in the coming 6 months. On geopolitical news, Kremlin noting that Russia had no connection to the US pipeline hack attack on Colonial.
I'm glad we figured that one out. Scale in.
Yeah, I also added on DEX. So yeah, but I'm still small. I wouldn't mind to go a little bit lower to start putting some proper sizes. Shit, it's so cold here, what the fuck?
Well, there comes the stop out. A positive news is gonna push the DAX up and get me stopped out.
Well, sorry. Somebody has to take the money.
Yeah, somebody has to take it.
Just ordered some new rims, so I need money. No, but
Come on, pound yen, I gotta pay rent.
I need to pay out my rims.
Yeah, great, the DAX isn't helping at all. The guy's going up too.
Yeah. Let's see if it breaks the 120 level area.
At SwingFish Morning. Quite an audience we have today.
Yeah, I don't know where that's from. It'd be nice if it would be always like this, but I don't think that is real because nobody is writing anything. What's the Telemetric saying? Not sure that is accurate. Yeah, the euro is still going up because of the positive news. That's gonna drag the pound along. The DAX seem to have some issues. And I guess the volatility is gonna give me the rest. There it comes. This is fighting really hard. I guess it's gonna spike up, stop me out, and then go back down. Because my stop is a little bit too close. I'm gonna enable trading stop here. Still fighting.
Come on, Dax. Go back to VWAP at least.
Oh, 3 missed calls.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention, like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, drink, I'm calling shot.
What audience? What Usman says? Oh, on YouTube maybe.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Come on, Dax, move it.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hit that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot.
S&P is also going up.
I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid bar.
Nika at the kind of support level.
Everybody, if someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
In geopolitical news here, the Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov reporting that Moscow is positive on the Biden meeting idea. Adding that Moscow is prepared to discuss strategic stability at a possible meeting between Putin and Biden.
Come on, Dax, what are you doing?
Some updates on the key market gauge of long-term Eurozone inflation expectations, now rising above 1.6% for the first time since December of 2018. Seeing a release here of the Australian budget as they forecast a budget deficit of 106.6 billion Australian dollars worth in 2021 to 22, so we're forecasting a budget deficit of 106.6 billion. Again, just looking closer at this Australian budget here, forecasting a deficit of 106.6 billion in the 21 to 22 period. Economists had estimated the deficit of 80 billion. So seeing a net debt peak of 40.9% of GDP at the end of 2025. While sees unemployment at 4.75% in the June quarter 2023, assuming iron ore to fall to $55 per tonne by the end of March 2022. Further from the Australian budget, and GDP growth seen at 4.25%, 2.5% in 2022 to 23. As well, CPI inflation seen at 1.75% in 2021 to 2022 and 2.25% in 22 to 23.
Why if you comment your win rate will increase. Increase asterisk.
Wait, what? How? Is there some secret I don't know about?
LOL testing if they are real people or not. "92 watching right now.
"92 people.
The restream says 127. And nobody gives me a like, huh? Subscriber count went up too. I don't know.
Maybe because you started to trade actively more Bitcoin?
No, I don't even use tags for Bitcoin or anything like that.
Okay.
I don't do baiting.
Either YouTube is high or
Yeah,
these
I know.
people be lurking
Okay.
hard right now.
Well, guys, buy DAX.
Yeah, I checked the search. Don't see the stream up there.
Yeah, that's actually funny. If I open incognito window and go to YouTube.
No, I can see you on Twitch.
Yeah, the streaming computer was just offline. If I have a chart on my router, I can see the traffic. Very strange. Still live?
Good day.
Anyway, look for SwingFish. Oh, that actually works for me. But it was a jazz band before. Top tracks from SwingFish. Did it yesterday.
Yeah, I also see your live trading, so...
Because you're a subscriber, probably.
Actually not. I'm not. But let me subscribe.
But YouTube looks what you knows what you're looking for.
I know. I searched your SwingFish channel, clicked on your channel, and there you go. I see live Forex trading, blah blah.
Open an incognito window, go to YouTube without logging on, and then type the word SwingFish in the search bar.
So
YouTube knows what you're looking for. That's why you're getting it immediately.
So let me see now. Yeah, also incognito I can see it.
Oh, that's strange. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I'm not signed in, nothing. Incognito. 87 watching currently. Hey Toxin.
Jeszcze bardzo.
At SwingFish, logically it should blow up when you show up for live Forex day trading because that keyword has some decent search volume.
Yeah, but there are other people that are more famous than me because I don't sell anything.
You're not a girl with some tits outside, huh?
I should take the loss on pound yen when it hits the V up. This is like very, very, very slow.
Yeah, I don't like ducks, no.
I was on it for 10 hours and then I got paid slightly.
I shorted pound yen like before I went to bed.
And then it finally dipped down, I got paid.
Dollar CAD is approaching the V up just now. If dollar CAD makes a reversal to the downside, I'm gonna get stopped out by like a 99%. My daughter and her friends sitting in a bowl in the garage. What the fuck?
Dollar CAD.
Ah, with water or something.
Yeah, but it's really small. Let me make a photo. See it on my wall screen.
Hello folks.
Hi.
It's my phone.
Anyone shorting indices? Dow daily looks good.
Oh, you're so banned.
Wait, what shorting in this is? Hell no. Long.
Markets never go down. Yeah, it kinda looks short. Shorty, I mean.
Yeah, but look for buys, not for sells.
Short-term bubble. Some profit taking.
Yeah. Okay. It's not that small. It's hot there, that's why. And I'm freezing here. I just moved outside on the terrace and it's like freaking cold outside. 10 degrees. Damn it.
The metrics said 36 and cloudy. Let's have a look.
11 degrees and cloudy. And rain later in about a few hours.
It's true, it's really cloudy. I didn't had to open the window. Open the shade.
But don't you have a pool? Because you have that common pool area. Or they are not allowed to go there.
The big pool is somehow under repair. It's just half full with water. And the small one, actually the small one is okay. I don't know why they don't go there. Oh, I'm gonna get so stepped out on Pandian.
Yeah, dark seeds fucking around, which I don't like. Do something.
Nasdaq is not even making it to the VWAP.
That's why. Yeah, but I'm not even sized in properly yet. So.
And the dollar is kinda going down. Well, dollar CAD is actually right at the VWAP. If that breaks below, that could be good.
And yesterday.
Breaks above, sorry, but this looks more like a reversal. That's actually a short entry right now. If I ignore the higher high it made.
Active FX, what do you mean by 200% DAX? What is 200%? Compared to what?
200% of yesterday range.
Yeah, that's not hard. Well, we have 200% the range. I doubt that because it's not even. Let's find out. Today is 322. Oh, yesterday was really dead. You're right, yeah. 116, yeah, that is 200%.
200% hit.
Well, it's time to move the fuck up.
Yesterday was a really dead day. I mean, it's went 60 up and 50 down, basically went nowhere. Yeah, the closing price is almost the same as the opening price. Just like €9 offset. That's not gonna happen today.
So your dollar hasn't done much since last week.
Oh, the DAX looks really bad under 15 minute.
Yeah, I see, unfortunately.
And it looks like the Viva reversal on dollar CAD works out. Maybe I should just trade that.
Minutes now
Also
to
on one
the
of
top of
these
the
bets.
hour, waiting the US NFIB small business optimism reading for April, 100.8 expected versus par of 98.2.
Then I get stopped out on pound yen, but I will not really care because I will make the money on dollar CAD. Decisions.
Just take them all.
Conflicting setup, that's what I mean. Because I need the US dollar to go down, to go up in order to make the target on pound yen. And shorting dollar CAD is just the opposite. But yeah, don't get married with a position. The only thing I don't like on dollar CAD is that it made actually a higher high. Because it made a lower low, so it doesn't really matter. And the other thing is there's no structure, so I need to have a 15 pip stop loss, and that's a no-no. Pip stop loss on a 35 pip ATR. Great.
Dollar CAD.
Let's see if Bitcoin makes a new high. Just at the previous one. Nice breakout will be nice. I see there's the pivot as well. Probably gonna go back down from here. I'm gonna reload my coffee. I'm back in a sec.
Yeah, DAX doesn't look that good.
I was just walking downstairs, and one of my cats, the Bengal, is. I have a piece of ceramic, not ceramic. What is it called? Marble on the stairs, so the cats could bypass the baby door.
Okay.
But I don't use the door anymore. But the piece of marble is still there, and so the cats actually enjoy sleeping there because it's a high ground over the stairs.
Nice.
And I just walked downstairs. The Bengal is sleeping on it, and then she saw me, and then starts to stretch herself and falls down like this. And it probably was painful, but it was also kind of funny.
Well,
seriously, wild animal, what the fuck are you doing?
There's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting. Baby, believe me, a chance on you is worth taking. There's no limit.
But he seems alright. Nothing happened.
yeah, my cat yesterday threw up 2 times, so I think something happened to his stomach.
My Persian has that too, but this is because she eats too fast.
The same. Mine eats. He's eating and then he wants to run like crazy running, and then of course he's getting sick. So. But he just casually threw up and then started to run again, so no problem.
Yeah, sure, that's not gonna stop a cat.
Yeah.
The euro looks kind of like rolling over-ish. Well, I can't actually cross the VWAP. There's that.
Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my love.
Should have just taken profit on the opening. Pound yen went down, went straight down. Put me in 0.2 or something like that profit. I'm gonna take a 0.12 loss. Yeah, this looks nice. Maybe it's a rejection from the high. Let's just YOLO it a little bit and then it went straight back up. Like the perfect V shape.
Yeah, and DAX doesn't want to do that, so now he's trying to break it. Fuck. Yeah, but I will scale in because I still have a lot of room. Actually, it's good that it's going more down.
Just under a minute now to results of the US NFIB business optimism for April, getting around 100% expected.
Sorry, Toxie, what was that? Morbo was talking.
Yeah, I put it in the voice context.
I was just mumbling. I was in that pound yen for 10 hours in that sideways motion today.
Yeah, me too. I sold it before I went to bed, before the rollover actually. It went down and it went straight back up and consolidated for like you said, 10 hours.
$99.8, $99.8 for the US NFIB small business optimism. That's an increase from 98.2 reading previously.
Exactly tested on the opening. It exactly tested the low from the day after the rollover. The pip. What do you think about that, Taxman?
Yeah, well, and the whole movement was like nothing.
Yeah, right. 100% retracement already. Now dollar CAD is above the VWAP. That gives some hope. Are you still short or are you out?
Yeah, I'm in gold buys, and I'm almost out.
Okay. Yeah, I just scaled in on silver this morning. I'm 19% in profit, so it doesn't really matter.
Leverage on silver?
Sorry?
What's your leverage?
$2.
I don't know.
$2 on gold. I don't have to trade anymore today. I get stuck and creamed in New York.
To 500.
500. Oh shit. Okay. How is gonna counter?
No, I don't use the leverage. It's just default. I could set it down to like 100 will be good enough. Even 50.
Yeah, you just trade smaller, that's it.
It's just the default they gave me.
Okay.
Leverage doesn't make you lose money. Trading like an idiot does.
That's correct.
I'm stocked out from gold. I projected 1/5, so I just.
Yeah, looks like DAX wants to go more down, which is okay. It'll give me more room to scan in.
You better turn up.
And my YouTube account is still $7,000 in loss.
Feel it when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby.
Yeah, of course, DAX broke the low.
I live it. That's my true love, true to love. I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Does Euro yen look like a good sell now?
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up.
Yeah, forget it. I'm not trading Euro yen at this point. I'm not trading anything. I'm gonna take a fucking nap.
Yeah, looks like pound yen is not gonna go down. Cable is holding the VWAP. Yeah, it's pound just tipped off the V. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it breaks it.
So DAX, where are you going? 1510.
Oh, that's a steep curve down on the DAX. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, look at the 15-minute. Looks really scary.
Once you get the
I
3
think I
minutes,
found
it's
it.
just like. There, it's just like wong.
At SwingFish video showing at the 6th place for live Forex day trading.
Yeah, you need to look it up in incognito window because YouTube knows what you're looking for. The search results are different for different peoples.
Opinion on GA?
What's your opinion?
Yup, it's in incognito. Shared the screenshot in Discord.
Nice, thanks. Oh, what people above me. Unbelievable.
Pretty sure that you cannot beat that chick.
Well, we are in Thailand after all.
We gave you already some tips to hire some. But then is the risk that you will not find anything in your room if you hire cleanup lady around you.
Why?
Because she will clean up everything and you will not find anything.
Yeah, right. That's why I have no cleanup rule for my wife here too. Just like, just let me get out the boxes, because behind me there are like a million boxes. And some of them are really trash. But yeah, hell no. Come on, pound yen, seriously. I'll close it at a low.
4H level, would be looking for a short after 4H closes under the resistance. At Mohammed Ibrahim.
Let's just see if my metric update actually works.
Oh, come on, docs.
Seriously, stop push notifications. Wait, I'm 0.58 in profit? Oh, I am. Nice. Oh, now, what about today? Right, it works. Just says about today now. Cable is bouncing off the VWAP and dollar CAD is pulling back. I'm gonna move the stop significantly down. It's pretty much asking to get stopped out.
My wife was asking me, because my second metric came and it was in the kitchen and somehow switched to the Envoid app, and my wife was, what is this? And you were like, minus, I don't know, something.
Yeah, the Envoid equity is actually always negative.
And my wife was, what is this? Are you losing money? Fuck no, that's not me, that's Mario.
Alright, I'm gonna set it here and just trail it. Fuck it. I'm done with that. Oh, the Bitcoins, I had the pivot. Pivots matter on Bitcoin?
I don't accept that it respects the pivots. VWAP-ish, but... Oh shit, and I have a meeting soon. Damn it.
Yeah, now you have 2 clocks in your app, right? You can just add different apps and different clocks.
Yeah, that's correct.
The only thing I don't like is that they don't have profiles. Like you have to move the apps in order to disable them. Would be so easy to just have profiles.
Starting its response now to the Australian budget, as S&P noted the fiscal recovery outlined in the budget is as expected.
Like, so you can just switch to a profile depending on what you are doing.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Looks like the pivot is holding on Bitcoin. Or maybe I'm just paranoid. Oh yeah, cable is going up. I'm gonna close the pound yen if it crosses the VWAP again. The price action is just shit.
Pound yen.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Further note from S&P on Australia, noting that downside risks do remain.
Stops off.
S&P as well having a negative outlook on Australia.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
You say that because the 4H closed bearish?
I don't care where candle closes. This is just somebody else's time.
CAD.
Time doesn't matter at all. And therefore candle closes don't matter either. Cable is going straight up, so I'm gonna take the loss on pound yen.
CAD.
Looks like the pivot is holding on Bitcoin.
Pound yen.
There's no pivot, damn it.
Aussie dollar looks like it wants to go up.
Yeah, I just closed my pound yen. Well, actually, it's still fucking around. What the fuck?
I'm looking at euro pound at the moment. Looks like it could be a good long as well.
Oh, it's back below Viva. But what's going on? Seriously?
Another week of God knows what.
Ah, great.
Australia's meant to have their budget release tonight, I think, as well. My partner was saying, so Aussie dollar could get volatile a bit later. Maybe.
Later? Isn't it already evening?
Yeah, it's 8:30. They normally do the budget here like overnight, so no one's awake to fucking hear about it.
Yeah, they do the same in Germany. Every time they want to decide something in their favor, then they just do it at 3 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah,
Yep, that's how they do it.
Wait, Ido, is your partner also trading or she's just keeping up with the news for you?
No, she doesn't trade. She's just she's in the know a little bit of a few things here and
Okay.
and yeah, more on the news side of things. Like her work, New Nightingale, they got cyber attacked, ransomware the other last couple weeks ago. Same sort of shit as the oil pipelines in America at the moment and everything. So yeah, she's sort of been in a bit more in the know because she's like the executive assistant to the CEO for that company.
Okay.
So like I'm always telling her, like, if you hear of something good, like a stock to buy, let me know. And then we figured out, like, you know, this is obviously like, you know, when the pandemic happened, you know, Zoom would have been a really good stock to buy because, like, you know, obviously everyone was going to Zoom, but coming from a corporate level, like, you know, that sort of information would have been real handy to know at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, my daughter's school, they're using Zoom too, but it's too cheap to get a license. The classes are only 40 minutes. Of course, they cannot share materials or whatever because that isn't supporting the free license.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I was starting to bitch around. We have like a WhatsApp group. It's a line, but it's basically like WhatsApp. With all the parents and the teachers, and I start bitching around and like, guys, you're saving like thousands of dollars because you don't have to air condition the classrooms. And $250 because Zoom actually made a huge discount for schools. It's just $250 for an unlimited license because of COVID.
Oh, jeez, yeah, well, that's a no-brainer. Just get the fucking...
All you need is proof that you're a school, and you get the school license, the educational license for $250. That's literally a no-brainer.
Yeah, most companies do that for education licenses and stuff, like, and it's just, yeah, why not? Then you get full support, you get everything else with it, all the features, all the bullshit.
Yeah, because the list price is like thousands of dollars for a school license. Of course, they don't do that. Now every time a class starts or before a class starts, of course, this is totally random. There's no organization. They just send a link to this free room in this group. So assuming that everybody is in this group, of course. Kids are not in this room, only the parents, so you have to babysit this chat and then babysit the Zoom and share the password with your kid, and oh, this is so much drama. And then they share the learning material also via this group, and they're just making photos.
You can almost just ask each of the parents to put in $1 each, and there's your fucking fee covered.
Yeah, that's what we do here with repairing the pool, but this is a freaking school and it's not free. It's not a government school, it's a private school. It's like half government, half private, but it still costs money to get your kid there. They have the money and they save thousands not air conditioning the rooms.
Yeah. Education schools, it's a wonderful thing.
They're just cheap.
Yep.
They kinda don't like me there because I keep bitching around about stuff. They had a computer course and the information was, first of all, totally outdated, like from the 80s, and it was wrong as well.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's your kid. It's your kid's education. If they're teaching them shit, then, like, yeah, you should be on their back.
Like there is a example on how to turn off your computer. So you click to start, and you click to power, and then you click to shut down, and all this kind of stuff. And then you turn off your screen, and then you turn off your computer. And how can you see if your computer is shut down properly if you turned off your screen? What the fuck? Come on, seriously.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's just ridiculous. May as well just fucking pull the plug out of the wall and be done with it.
Looks like the pivot is holding on Bitcoin.
I feel like Euro Pound isn't going to come to my level to buy it.
And Pound Yen is going straight down, of course. So I took the loss.
Aussie Yen.
On Dax. Damn you. Hate you.
No, you don't.
Nah, I don't. I just added a little bit more and let's see.
Maybe buying Euro Pound isn't a good idea. Retail sentiment says everyone wants to buy it.
I think I'm buying Euro Pound on the weekly chart on the skilling account. Or what's... Is it Aussie Pound? Let me just check.
It's at a bit of a weird level on like the 4 hour. Like I think, yeah, overall it's got room to move back up. Probably around to like, 89-ish. But I'm looking at down for the 86 round level.
Euro Aussie. I'm buying Euro Aussie.
Ah, Euro Aussie. Yeah, it's always good.
It looks like the support is holding, which is now 110 pips below. Actually, a signal on the website. I'm almost exclusively trading signals on this account. Yeah, weekly by Euro Aussie. And it went freaking nowhere since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks.
Oh fuck, okay. Yeah, it's just gone sideways lately. Pretty much gone sideways almost all year. I don't know, I'm just trying to be very selective in my trades now at the moment.
That's the daily chart I based the entry on. This is 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But it hasn't moved much.
the way it's going, I almost feel like it just wants to keep dropping down the EURUSD overall.
If it consolidates that long on support, this is usually a bad sign.
If you look at them, I'll show you the monthly. Fucking.
Fuck you, pound yen.
That's the monthly.
I'm just expecting this support to hold. And if you put a trend line on the lows, you can see it instantly.
Oh yeah, I know the trend lines because I do have those, or had those trend lines until I deleted them all. But it's just real funny, like the EURUSD. When you look at it on the monthly, it's like, yeah, it's got a lot of room to go down. Oh man, so we'll get rid of that shit chart because what the fuck do you do with the monthly? Yeah, euro pound, it's sort of just hovering at support too. Probably break down. I don't know. I need something foolproof. Actually, Aussie yen could be a good long as it's coming down to make another low. Oh, maybe I just won't place any trade.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up, so
Come on, the pivot is holding on Bitcoin. Doesn't look good. Some momentum coming in too.
tell me you love me. A couple 100 miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
Well, euro pounds at my buy level, but I really don't want to buy it. What does that tell you?
I'm just gonna use the bot to fix that problem.
Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing, but I drive and drive.
Alright, there we go.
Baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to
Fuck it, let's see what happens. VIX is trying to push up again, that's always nice. Really want to get out of this buy position.
Alright, let's just let the bot run.
What bot you got going?
Stop sinker. Just
Okay.
manage the trend line on the 3-minute chart.
Look, it's gonna go up. I should have fucking went in heavy. Bastard. We're done, fuck. But fuck.
Oh, for the fuck's sake, ducks. I did more.
Nasdaq doesn't look pretty too.
Yeah. Well, will be a longer setup, so it's fine.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. In emerging market data, we do have the South African manufacturing production numbers for March, with month-to-month 0.5% expected and year-on-year 0.45%.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights you
So I literally like bought the most perfect position with the lightest amount of lots.
Oh shit, I have to go to a meeting. See you guys in about 2 hours.
Too easy, have fun.
Yeah.
Just over a minute now to the top of the hour, again reading the South African manufacturing production numbers for March.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always,
Dollar CAD.
always on the edge.
4.6% for manufacturing production year on year from South Africa, while month to month at 3.4%, both better than expected.
Everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, through, slam. We're hurting, but we're just too scared.
So an update from the PBOC as they issue their first quarter monetary policy implementation report.
Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always.
So PBOC just reiterating it will keep prudent monetary policy flexible, targeted and appropriate. Noting they will be keeping liquidity reasonably ample in the PBOC. And keep macro leverage ratio basically stable.
Cable. Euro Yen.
And the BTC will be keeping yuan exchange rate basically stable. Further emerging market news here is the Turkish Central Bank releasing the minutes of its May 6th meeting, saying it does cite risks on inflation outlook and decided to maintain tight monetary policy. Further from the PBOC, they will be guiding a real lending rate lower further.
This is all I ever wanted. Stop saying you can play. Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it, no I don't, no I don't.
So as we're closer towards the US CAS equity session, just a heads up, we are set for a regular reset of our audio server, in which the player should reconnect automatically in the next 30 seconds.
This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Dollar CAD.
Cloud nine, I love it here on cloud nine. You're mine, yeah, you're so good, you stop time. This thing we got it. I know I love it.
Further comments from the PBOC, the global commodity prices rise and may push Chinese PPI even higher.
This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and
Cable.
that's so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Aussie yen.
Further from the PBOC, they do expect the Chinese 2021 CPI rise to be mild and reasonable. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Jeez, what the fuck's going on trading with Bruce?
Sorry, what did you say? I casually did ignore you.
Oh, it's all good. I was just like observing what the fuck's going on in the trading room.
Yeah.
I'm assuming everyone's bored and just traded.
Can't keep up with the posting there.
Even Bitcoin is fucking around.
Yeah. There was one post I see. Zuckerberg posted something of like his goats or something. It was like, these are my three, family. It's like Mark, Max, and Bitcoin is what he called them. So people are like, everyone sell your Bitcoins and get the fuck out of it now.
It's a better word for hate, because I don't hate him. Dislike.
Yeah, it's like despise.
I have the strong feeling that Bitcoin is not gonna go any higher.
Yeah, the rumor I seen this week. People are expecting shit to dump, but I mean, who knows what the fuck's actually gonna happen.
$CAD.
What's the crack with this trade, Max West? What's his thing?
Oh, he's just an idiot.
Everything you're observing right now. I don't know, what was he? He was trying to short Bitcoin when it was at like 16,000 or something. I don't know, I can't remember. I just remember him blabbing on about it about 4 times a day, every day, about how he was shorting it, and that failed horribly.
Didn't Gonzalo do that too?
Say that again, sorry?
Did Gons do that too? But at a higher point, I think.
Not too sure, to be honest. But I mean, Gons, I don't know. Gons is Gons. He's allowed to do some stuff like that.
And he stands to it. That's a very important part. Fucks up, he has no problem telling some people.
Yeah, that's it. That's after all that, I think Trademax Fast just sort of disappeared off the face of the earth for like a while.
Yeah, I've not seen him before.
He's just having a big... I mean, the name already implies a lot, and then he was bragging that he trades like $600,000 on family funding, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they never show the losses and all that.
Of course, they never have the story straight, so you ask 2 months later the same question, you're gonna get a different answer. There's some random volatility in Bitcoin. Hate that. Markets just jump around. I mean, I can see the price move on the 15-minute chart.
Good, is it?
Sorry?
It's good, is it?
Yeah.
Fine.
Usually does that when volatility comes in from exchanges. This is CFD, the brokers cannot really anticipate it. And price just starts to move around like that.
I'm guessing you're, long Bitcoin at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting messages on my phone, but I have no margins.
Oh shit. This should separate... Oh, no, I'm trading micro lots.
Yeah, it's all good.
But then I should not actually do what I'm planning to do, because I have like 2 Bitcoins on sell. Break structure, I should not do that.
In all fairness, it does look long. Like, since forever.
The target is not much higher actually, but the pivot is kinda holding. That's why I had the idea, let's just sell a full Bitcoin if it breaks the structure. But your account will only sell a micro lot, and then you're gonna be in serious drawdown. Because of the size adjustment.
Yeah, it happens.
I need to sell the same positions as the ones I bought, and that's quite a few. 40 or so. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out at the pivot. This is too dangerous. If that goes down, that's gonna destroy your account.
So slip accounts and see what's happening.
Sorry, you were breaking up.
Just said I'll flip accounts and just see what's actually going on.
There should be sell stops. What sizes are they?
Oh, look at that. My silver position is in profit. That's always... That only took like 3 months.
Oh yeah, I'm holding silver too. I'm 19% up. I just scaled in when it dipped down.
You bothered scaling him up, just sort of set and forget that one. I can't be... Oh no, I'm 2% up. That's... What are we Bitcoin? Oh no, I'm in profit on Bitcoin. I've only got buys.
Don't see the limit orders. Are the stop orders? Around 55,200?
Yeah. You see all that. They're not going to happen for me because I have negative free margin at the moment.
Oops. What do you do?
That's right. I'll just close it off because it's in profit and I'll just remove those orders and then let you do whatever you want.
Yeah, better do that. Is it good profit?
0.7%. So it's better than nothing.
Just set a trailing stop at the low, something like that. If... Oh shit, this is going down. I should close it too. Just call it a day. It looks good on the 15-minute. Just close it.
Yeah, I did. I just closed it. I'm just removing all the orders.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be the only. I asked you for the time.
This looks bad. I really don't like the momentum.
Yeah, crypto is a finicky beast, isn't it?
Problem is, I'm gonna be in a loss if it tests the structure. The structure, but if it tests the volume structure, then I will be in a loss. So I have to stop orders below.
Yeah, fair call.
That's why they're so far away, because it's below the volume. Below the structure.
Yeah.
Now, there is something going on, because there are some volume spikes, and the spread is widening like crazy. Not on Pepperstone though, but on icy markets it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow crypto a huge amount at the moment. There's a lot of people speculating about a bit of a, another burst of the crypto bubble in Bitcoin. Wherever that takes us, who knows?
I'm doing that totally technical. Technicals are about to fail. Fuck. Still valid. This is why I hate swing trading. It's gonna go all the way back, and then it's gonna go all the way up, and it's gonna go all the way back, and you see your money coming in and your money going out. What's the point?
Yeah, I guess if you just set and forget, so you're not actually actively managing the trade, it's probably an alright thing, but then how the fuck can people do that shit? you know, comes within like 1 pip of your take profit and then goes down and hits your stop loss.
Dollar CAD.
No, it's also not efficient. Yeah, this looks like this is gonna go back down. Did he say you wanna go to sleep?
Hmm? I'm really sucking at using my computer today. I'm hitting everything wrong. That's the one. Oh, he's still talking. Fuck. That'll be right. So I just went long euro pound again. I'm in light again. Wanted to scale in. It'll probably go straight back up again. Oh, so I got 60 days to do this. Slow and steady. Come on, Vic. Higher, higher.
Oh, wow. Went up $2. What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like VIX could do a break up or another spike up soon in the next week, maybe, or maybe even this week.
Sebastian is not gonna like that.
No. I just thought I'd like backtracking through it. You know, you can obviously tell the spikes because of the volume, and we're getting more volume in the VIX at the moment. So to me, I'm looking forward to this because I want to get out of these long positions. My swaps fucking, all, you know, ridiculous. Fucking stupid Pepperstone.
$CAD.
I think I've discovered the worst thing about having two monitors now. You want a third one.
Yeah.
And then a fourth, and then a fifth.
Pretty much. Just like one monitor per app, basically.
Of 9 and still need more space.
Oh, fuck.
That's not true. One of them is pretty much pointless. Just use it for teletrader and Reuters. It's just for me when I want to look up something, and in the meantime it just shows the teletrader page.
Yeah, because I got both my monitors with
9 LOL.
C-Trader, but then I feel like I need one just for social media shit, and then one just to play
Must be
whatever else I want. So I need 4, and I may as well get 5
down,
just to
left
like
and right.
have a spare.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? Mate.
Bitcoin at the Viva.
Let's add a little bit more to this.
To what?
The euro pound, it just shot down, so I bought some more. You know, the good old logical stuff to do.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna get stopped out on the Bitcoins in a minute. And my hedges are pretty far away too. There's another low from last week. The hedges are below that. this is pretty much failed already. It's not a huge loss, it's just very annoying.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Comments coming through from EU Dombrowski that China trade deal is dependent on wider relations with the EU.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to
Alrighty. Oh, look at that, it sort of came back up.
I just want you all to hear it. just want you all to hear it.
Some crypto news here as TL-backed Block.one injecting $10 billion in crypto exchange. Again, just repeat that in the crypto space reports that TL-backed Block.one has injected $10 billion in crypto exchange.
Guys, did everyone hear that? Is crypto exchange just the crypto market in general, or is that actually a website? Or 'cause I'm looking it up, I can't find the website.
No idea, to be honest. Hang on, I'll be back.
I don't know nothing about crypto.
Just following that story there in the crypto space, micro Bitcoin futures surpassing 100,000 contracts traded.
Dollar CAD.
wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady on me.
Yeah, this is starting to look less promising.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady on me. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady on me. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady on me.
Just turning to the Fed here and looking closer towards Biden's coming questioning on whether to renominate Powell as Fed chair early next year. Politico with a bit of a comment from a senior White House official believing Powell's done a good job of aiding the economy and supporting the markets. With one senior Democrat close to the White House saying Powell should not be underestimated. As well, just that senior White House official noting that they say Biden's not yet close to settling on another term for the Republican pile, a decision that could come by late summer or early autumn.
Dollar CAD.
I saw it coming. I guess it had to be done. Our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. You give me feelings that I'd never thought I would feel. You give me meaning. It is too good, this can't be real. This time it's the pain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. Something
Dollar CAD.
grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading like a snowflake on your tongue. Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading, fading, fading. Something crazy. Something crazy. So let's do something crazy. Something crazy. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to.
Alright, back. What did I miss?
Hey, Mr. Seb.
Rich, how's it going?
Alright, man.
Good. I'm still long on DAX. So where is DAX? Went nowhere. From 2 hours ago.
It's just going.
Yeah. I'm long, scaled in a little bit more, but let's see. It doesn't look too good, to be honest, for long, but okay. Doing something, Rich? Are you trading something?
No, I'm just looking.
Another thunderstorm on its way. Darkness in the moon.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately, taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say.
Aussie dollar.
I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night.
Your DAX is pushing down further. Seb.
Aussie dollar.
There's comments there from Goldman's chief economist saying the US GDP forecast hasn't changed.
Oh, come on, DAX.
Just further comments there from Goldman's chief economist. They say US inflation rise to be temporary.
Aussie dollar.
Alright, that's it for me today. 3% loss.
How much loss?
3%.
3%. What did you do?
Stupid things. I think I'm gonna need a break.
Long-term break?
You know, when this stuff is... not exactly helping. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I did a few very stupid stuff, which cost me almost 3%. So I'm gonna call it a day, and maybe I'm not gonna trade for a few days. Get a few company affairs in order here.
$CAD.